Hopefully better now. This program used to be a startup task. It basically helps my mic be slightly better quality. Thank you. Cecil. Exit. How's your night going? You might try this one more time. Kizabar, how are you? Trying to fight Neo Bahamut tonight. Thank you for the likes, as always. They are appreciated. High Slip Chrome American. The rest of your name was cut off, unfortunately. Price. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, there's definitely some hard fights. This is kind of... You're not all powerful riding your rainbow unicorn. This is, I think, the hardest fight, other than, of course, the boss rush itself. I think. Also, I think Zero Miss is tuned to be a bit harder as well, but I don't think he's as hard as this guy. We've got two separate files. This will be the file that I will reload if I feel like this is remotely possible. Gonna just have everybody get into the back row. No one needs to be up there. Our spellcasters are the ones doing damage. Actually, I guess I could save it to this one for novelty's sake. Just left some salty run back. Hi. Yada yada yada. Sort of cataclysm. Trial will commence. He's really good. So he's going to start off by giving us all a defensive buff, which is nice. Hi. D-Y-L-J? I can't read your name. I'm sorry. I need glasses. Ray. Hi, Melissa. Not mad yet, right? Okay. Let's see what Ashura gives us. Yeah, you're the turn who I wanted. That was unnecessary. Please get off your wall, Cecil. Oh no. Cecil might be dead. Cecil and Golbez are definitely dead. I have time to quickly chug an X potion. Okay, this is doable. Maybe. Edward's turn. Salve. Not X potion. Phoenix down. White. Interesting. Elf cloak. The dead shake to represent charging. Yeah. I don't know if Sylph will make you mad. Let's find out. I don't know how much damage this is going to do in the first place. Okay. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? But everyone except for Cecil lived, so that's a good sign. no. You don't need that, silly Neo Bahamut. Fire Gale typically doesn't scale very well. How you doing, Kizabar? Piece for Cecil, again. Hoping I get that off before she did. Alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. Try Ashura again. Maybe this time we'll heal Cecil before he dies. For fun. You know what? I have the technology. Get up. I just need to stagger things better. He does, he does. Currently, ironically, he's our least tanky character, Cecil is. He has the most HP, but his defensive stats aren't great. So everyone else's defensive stats are high enough that they're immune to Giga Flare. Which is why we're using things like Elf Cloaks, because we want to close the gap for Cecil. Sometimes Rydia can also roll Big Guard, but she just keeps rolling the heal, which, you know. Did you get through that time? Strongest character is either Golbez. Probably Golbez. You don't like summons. I'm just gonna keep assuring for now. How do you feel about getting hit with slow? Edward is the most versatile, though, for sure. Are you mad about this? You're mad at Cecil. That's fine. Get ready. Jesus. Okay. I think I need to be a little bit more aggressive. What should I change your equipment? Can I make you any tankier? Best shield, you've got the best helmet, you've got your best armor, you have your best sword. There is no re-raise in this, unfortunately. I wonder if he's like Zeramis. Zeramis has the gimmick with Big Bang where he charges the attack, and basically what he does is he gives himself boast or bluff, like Palam's bluff, which doubles his damage output. Which is why if Rydia hits him with a spell during that, he'll hit with a really, he'll hit with a really hard flare or holy. I don't remember which one he typically counters with, rather than Big Bang hitting like a truck. Let's skip Golbez's opening turn either way. Not nice. Paste. Ashura. Ashura, please heal us. Maybe I should have. I should also haste Rosa. Nope. That's a small pile of corpses. That. Uppies. So this one, hold on, there's romhacking.net is where you can find a lot of mods that I like to play, but this one has a specific website that I will paste into the chat. Boop. And then sorry, I've got to get all my windows set up again, because... Yeah, you're welcome. It's got a built-in patcher on the website. Did I just skip her turn? Rosa, please. Sure. I didn't mean to skip your turn, Rosa. It's my favorite, too. I think. This is the one that I feel like I could be in the mood to play a lot more often. I think 6 could still be my favorite. I don't know. It's hard to decide. We do need to pray. Aegis. Or Demi. See how you feel about that. Doable. Have another Demi, I insist. Elf Cloak. Here, for you. I'm 37. So Demi is based off of their max health. It's an unlockable spell. Are you getting stronger? Okay. Didn't realize you could cast Shell in the party. This is good knowledge to have. Terraflare. Okay, this is when his counters get mean. Ugh. On the subject of Final Fantasy 1, have you ever heard of Final Fantasy Renaissance? It's a like a fan game based off of one. The thing is he apparently hits like a threshold where he enrages. And I just don't know how to handle that. Is the big issue. Because and then it's like he counters and then immediately... That is what Edward and Cecil are spamming. Rosa can also cast Shell, but she's busy healing. And Rydia can roll the same big guard with Ashura. But... we may just need to come back when we have more HP. We'll try once more. It helps with the Giga Flares, except for, like I said, his magic power went up pretty substantially because he got through our defenses. Elf Cloak. I wish you had anything utility-based. Have. Yep. Pray. Ashura. Super cool if Ashura came out in between. Yay! It does not against, at least not against Terra Flare. Brace yourself. We are as braced as we get, sir. Oh, that's not good. Edward getting killed makes this very bad. Because it's a lot harder to get everyone back up with him and Iridia down. Alright, fine, fine. You win. Have Shadow Dragon. There. I'm free. Loading up the other save to do some grinding in the lunar basement. Thank you for the follow. Extrapolate this. Thank you for the follow, Sinfamous Gamer. I don't remember if this is the best Florida level. I don't think it is, though. We'll keep going down. It's probably mine, too. I like Final Fantasy and the Tales series. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass. And I'm homebound. Although the Tales series is really inconsistent about whether or not it's enjoyable. This is the website to find this mod. I think this is the best Florida level. Technically, I could try to get another Flan or another Adamant armor. But, for the moment... Where are my sirens? I used all my sirens. I hate this place. I need my sirens. Yeah, this is the, this is called Ultima Edition. Oh my god, I have to go so far back. It's gonna be quicker for me to leave. At this point, we're just gonna hit reset. This one. Leaving. And hopping in my whale. To then hop back to the moon. I hate this place. I hate the moon. I wish you could land more places. At least I can turn off random battles until I get to a point where I want them. That is my one solace at this time. So how's everyone's day been? I managed to mow my lawn today, which is, you know, a good thing. And I had a meeting with my boss, and I didn't get fired, so that's also good news. So, the weird thing with Sid and Tella, in order to kind of make room for the other characters getting more fleshed out, have been, like, their entire character sheets are smaller. Sid actually has a full command list. He has a tool list, and it's interesting, but none of it's that good. Like, I think Golbez gets variations of what's actually on Sid's spell list with his blue command, because Golbez's blue command, he uses a random monster ability. Had like a brief brain moment of, this is where I want to go. Anyway, fast forwarding through that scene, because we've seen it like 6 times now. Unfortunately, Sid, Tella, and Fusoya are not playable in the final party. The added characters are, you get, like, after you go to the moon, after the giant, you get Edward, Palom, Porum, and Yang, in addition to the core party. And then once you get to a certain point of the lunar subterrane, you get Golbez, who hits like a truck. But he might get benched, because I might need somebody more utility focused. Palom, Porum, Yang, Edward. And then you get Golbez later on in the lunar subterrane. You still have Edge and Kane, I'm just not using them. Edge is a little bit more useful than Kane, because he has like some, like, I know one buff he has now is the ability to cast haste on the party, and I think he and Edward, excuse me, I've got the hiccups, are the only 2 who can do that. You're good. I understand. I'm always willing to repeat myself, because sometimes I talk fast, and sometimes I get distracted partway through a sentence. So the grind begins anew. I will take 99 of these. Thank you. What are you selling? I probably do need to stock up on X potions. I am wearing a Togepi jacket. That is absolutely correct. It is from it was from a shady Facebook website that likely no longer exists. But it took me a really long time to find one where the shapes were spread out enough in a way that I liked. Is that enough? It'll do. Alrighty. Who wants to get Golbez some new armor? I know, it's one of my favorites. It's like, I spent it, like I said, it's from one of those like shady websites that, you know, pop up on Facebook and only exists for like a year, not even a year, like a couple of months before it disappears. And so I got lucky. It's lightweight but surprisingly warm. And my basement is somewhat cold. Thank you for the follow, Cloud Coon. Who's the lowest level on my team? Edward. Edward, I have a gift. Put this on. Treat yourself. Alright, and you can have... Actually, you'll do fine with that harp. Where are my sirens? Temporarily moving the garbage can to the bottom. Sweet! Oh, and this is... So, and what's an interesting thing, too, I forgot about the other character who you can get. Thank you for the rose. With a mirror, you can have Dark Cecil, which my Dark Cecil is underwhelming because he doesn't have the correct equipment. Well, he's okay. His armor's really bad, but... Yeah, you get the ability to swap back and forth. And, like, Dark Cecil gets... All the characters get buffs as they proceed. Like, from the different bonus bosses unlock things. Like, that's why Rosa has Cure 5. And Rydia and Golbez have a bunch of spells that didn't exist in the original game. Like, so her spells that she's gotten are Cure 5. Ultima she gets normally. Her Prey got buffed, which I don't know why I'm using it. Oh, no, this is Ultima Edition. Which might be different. So, for her, she gets Raiden, Nova, Void, which is an AoE Dispel. Again, I didn't actually need to pray, but... Oh. Rydia got berserked. But yeah, the mod, if you were curious, is here. Rosa hits like a truck, and we love that for her. Edward can hit pretty hard, too. Hi, Donnie. Do I have a different sword for you at all? Other than the Caliburn? Sure, have fun with that. You have your spoon back. Because that does more damage against the flans. More consistently, anyway. Also, Rudy has a chance to do this, which is nice. If all enemies in a formation are susceptible to Odin, she can cast that. I am farming pigtails and levels. I just need one. I only have one character left who needs it, which is Golbez. Oh, free enterprise is really fun. Oh, wait. Is Edward still wearing Locke's bandana? Yes. That ups the drop rate for items. Alright, I don't want you using your fancy arrows. Let's dance. Interesting. Okay. Elixir. We're fast forwarding this a tiny bit because. Thank you for the follow, Dustin Clark. How are you doing? On a smile and a shoe shine. I like the name. Yeah, and this is a mod of the game, but it is really fun. Right? I'm just fast forwarding, that's all. Periodically. Just to speed up the grind of getting the pigtails. But this is the mod Ultima edition, which is really fun. I'm currently trying to fight Neo Bahamut, who is rude. So this is Raiden. In this mod, you can unlock the ability to summon a Raiden, like in Final Fantasy VI, or Raiden, I guess more accurate. But, Rydia can still summon Odin, but Golbez can summon Raiden. I don't think he has Odin. I didn't actually look. No, he can't summon Odin, just Raiden. But yes, that is how Odin still works. Lunar Gem. Still leveled up. 2 elixirs. Golbez is going to need those soon. Yay! Already got a lucky Atom Edge. It is one of my favorites. Well, Edward in this is nice because he can salve every item to the party, and if he equips the spoon, he's very strong. I always think that in regard to possible Final Fantasies, it's true. He embraces the power of the spoon. But yeah, I always feel like Final Fantasy IV, if you're ever wanting to introduce somebody to the Final Fantasy series, that 4 is like one of the strongest entry points. Because I feel like it's just a pretty balanced game in the sense of having a relatively solid story, a lot of variety in characters, especially like any mods or Nutella, if you will. I like that. I'll just have you sing to pass your turn. I will admit I'm a fraud. I have not played the After Years. I have thought about that I might stream After Years after this. So I played After Years only a little bit on the Wii, because originally it was released in those like separate chapters. And I felt annoyed by that, and so I didn't try it for a long time. Here, have an elixir, because we have a lot of them. Anyway, back to Sirening. Yay, Rydia. Hi, Topher. Hi, Winnie. Yes, so after a certain point, you can talk to an NPC who will let you switch between the two, and then he'll also give you an item that lets you switch away from him, which is a lunar mirror. This is for leveling up and getting one more pink tail. There are better places to level in this mod further in, but 10,000 isn't terrible either. And they're very not threatening. But I wish Edward wasn't so fast. So this is from a mod. Here's the link for the mod. It makes the game... It overall just adds extra stuff to the game. It's a mod of the Super Nintendo version. And I know in New Game Plus, your health can even go above 9,999. Hi, Johnny. Give me my pink tail. It has a New Game Plus, yes. There's certain... I'm going to wager there are probably certain phases of the boss rush that are not possible to do on a first playthrough. Because the boss rush eventually becomes... Because there's a boss rush in this game. I know that much. And I know the boss rush eventually starts doing combinations of encounters. Like, I remember in an earlier version, one encounter was against Caller, which is, you know, the fight against young Rydia, Ashura, and Leviathan all together. But I don't know if that one still exists. And the young Caller is, of course, not just summoning Titan for a cinematic. She hurts. Like I said, fast forwarding just a bit because this just takes a little bit is all. Red Feast. Come on, Pinktail. Gem, those are still nice too, but... Rydia says die. Well, I'm at 33 hours right now. It should be catching up soon. Wait, what did I get? Red Feast. Red Feast. It is, it is. I'd just like to freshen it up with mods sometime. 2 Red Feast? Oh boy. Correct. I could go fight Zeramis, but I still have other content to do. Lunar Gem, like Neo Bahamut and the boss rush. Red Feast and an elixir. Might be time to just shove an elixir in Golbez's mouth before I forget. Sometimes I always think I should get like a Spotify playlist for moments when I'm like fast forwarding, so there's not just a Red Feast. Give me my pink tail. So you get a lot more characters. There's a lot of added content. Characters get new abilities, right? Like Rose's Prey is improved. Paladin Cecil gets Big Guard, basically, which is nice. Especially since Shell and Protect in this game stack infinitely. Well, until you hit the caps for your respective defensive stats. Pretty much the same storyline. Yeah, of course, if, like, small changes to the script to justify Yang, Palom, Porum, and Edward becoming playable, which, I mean, it's basically the same as what was in the Game Boy Advance version. And then also added dialogue for when Golbez joins, and added dialogue for when... It's very minor changes, but this is the link to the mod. Already it does that. Red Feast. Yeah, I didn't think I saw a tail. There would be space for one. Time to use that on Rydia. But yay, Rydia about 4,000 health. Good for her. She's becoming a big girl. Neat, petite, and ready to eat. We live on a ball. Hi, Sam. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I was really confused. I was like, what? Apparently I fast-forwarded a little too much, so they actually got off their berserk. Well, now you get to see everyone doing stuff. They're having fun. Thank you for the follow, Jeremy. How do they keep getting this off? What am I doing wrong? Am I fast forwarding at the wrong times, weirdly? Pretty leveled up. Edward is almost the same level as everybody. Rated. I think I like this one better. You can also like customize the graphics. So like right now I'm using a combination of the Pixel Remaster and the WonderSwan color graphics. I just like I like the added content in this one. I wish like the PSP version, or I'm sorry, the Pixel Remaster had removed the stuff from the Game Boy Advance and PSP version. And it's also something that always makes me think about, like, there's originally like a phone game of 4 in Japan, like not like smartphone, it was like before the era of smartphones, and it had added content that has been lost forever. There were dungeons where, like, character-specific dungeons where you got, like, specifically hats for them. It was weird. I don't know if if it had those in addition to the Game Boy Advance related dungeons. The cutting room floor is one of my favorite websites, especially when I was younger, because you learn so much about weird things removed from games. Like how Final Fantasy VI has another, like, 15 names that aren't used for possible party members for some reason. You're playing the Pixel Remaster for 5? 5 is good. Give me the tail. Oh, good. Everyone's level 80 now. Thank you for the follow, Gambit. Not quite sure why Cecil's able to break the damage cap without doing a chase. I wonder if it's just because he's dual wielding. Right? Well, the big reason for, well, because we did see Final Fantasy 64. Oh, wait, no. We did see the demo for Final Fantasy 64 at one point. Where it was like mouse controls. Because you had to move the mouse in order to, like, cast spells. Like, I think making a star with a mouse summoned Bahamut. And the playable characters were Terra, Locke, and Shadow. And yes, I agree. This and 6. Yep. And it's Terra blonde and just in like a leotard. Yeah, you'd be able to download this mod. This website has the patcher. So you don't have to, like, download the patch or anything. You just have to supply the game with which to mod. Your favorite is Tactics? I started Tactics this year with the re-release, and I enjoyed it a lot, and then life got really hectic, and I need to rotate back into it. Thank you for the follow, BK Lewis. Kafka did indeed win. For a while, anyway. Thank you for the follow, Winter. What other games are people into? God damn it. Good. Golbez didn't get with a Berserk yet. Lots of drops from that one. I wish I could get ready to do that more often. Yeah, I know my spouse tried a mod for Tactics, and got stuck pretty bad, pretty quick. Well, I'm trying to think. It might have been the map involving Rafa, because I know there's the map where you have to either rescue Rafa or Mirach. I have tried to play Final Fantasy VII multiple times, but one thing about RPGs I like a lot is that every character has a unique fighting style and abilities and whatnot. But with how the materia system works in 7 and just how the characters are set up, they're not really unique until they get a limit break. You know what I mean? Like in 5 you have to absolutely no one is unique other than whatever classes you give them. But the thing is really early on in 5, there's such a wide variety of options that you can then assign, like most people when they're playing, they assign roles to each of the characters. You know what I mean? Whereas it just felt like materia, at least early game, was really limited. And, that was me, though. That was me. Arguably, in Final Fantasy VI, everyone turns into Ultima launching cannons towards the end of the game. Quadra hitting Ultima launching cannons, anyway. Oh, wait, shoot. This is why they keep getting turns, because I'm not paying attention. You can do it, Golbez. But until they become Ultima launching Quadra slashing cannons, they all have a pretty unique identity. You know who's going to wear the experience ring for a bit? Take your crystal. No, not that one. Take your crystal ring. You take... I'm actually going to switch you back. You don't need to be a Dark Knight right now. Switch! Trade places! Ready, I put on the experience ring. Because since Rydia has the lowest health pool now, I want her to be higher leveled. Because I want her to live. Golba's leveled up. Rydia leveled up. This is not going very well. Let's wait for the Berserk to finish everything off. The Plan Princesses are such weird enemies. Red Feast. I tried 9 for a while. And I need to, I was playing 9 and Tactics for a little while, and then life happened, and then I just kind of took a break from both just because life got really stressful, and then I haven't gotten back into them. But I feel like 9 also does a good job of every character having like a fun identity. And then I also know there's like mods for 9, like can't think what the mod is called. But I know like one thing it adds is like playable Beatrix late game. That's still leveled up. Good for him. I'm so sad that the 9 remake still hasn't happened. Because there was... So, NVIDIA... I'm sure a lot of people here already know this. But NVIDIA had, like... They have their game enhancement thing for their graphics cards. And they have a list of all the games that are relevant to it. And there's a big leak from NVIDIA that covered a lot of games that hadn't been announced yet. Like Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. And this was like back in like 2020 something. Like years ago. And like at this point, the only game that has never been announced is the Final Fantasy IX Remake / Remaster. Out of the, like, almost the entire list. A few games have been canceled, announced, and then canceled out of that list, but I'm sure Golbez needs a drink. There you go, buddy. Yay, radio. Elixir. One game that looked fun that I never played was Strangers of Paradise, for not being a traditional Final Fantasy. Rosa leveled. Like, sure, I think it has some, like, for lack of a better word, like, direction errors in the sense of, like, making Garland, or Jack kill Chaos Von Garland. Like, it's a little, like, that kind of edgy, but it's also, like, kind of funny in that way. I don't think Strangers of Paradise was co-op. But it might have been, for all I know. When will my pigtails return from the war? Last time I at least got 2 before going through a stack. Now I'm at 0, and I'm almost done with the stack. So many red feasts, though. Also not very many lunar gems. Yep, they got that off. Ah. I didn't know it had any kind of co-op. I would try that game co-op. That's one of the reasons why I like the Tales series. Although lately that has been less and less of a thing. Like, I know the Tales of Eternia remake won't have co-op. Inner gem. 16 sirens left. People say Mystic Quest doesn't count, but I think Mystic Quest is a fine game. I liked it, and it's got good music. There's a fan game I play, that's online and multiplayer and such. But like, you could set the soundtrack to play random songs from the series, and the Mystic Quest songs are playable. And so for like big boss fights, if you roll the Mystic Quest soundtrack, you'll get like the final battle song from Mystic Quest, which is a banger, as the kids say. Lunar Gem and Red Feast. On the Game Boy ones, I had Adventure and Legends 3, I think. Which, you know, are I don't know what the series is called. Though I also have the, because for Legends 3, did you only berserk 2 of us? For Legends 3, I think all the Legends games, actually, that were on the Game Boy eventually got DS ports. That never made it to America. So that's a thing you're ever interested in. I think they all have translation patches too now. Red Feast. Give me the tail. I'm not asking for much. I'm only asking for access to the best armor in the game. I'm a simple man. In my opinion. You need an elixir at Golbez. Elixir. It's true. I also liked like the puzzle platforming kind of elements. Like, yeah, it was like really easy, but I remember I'm looking for an item drop and grinding. Kind of a bit of A, bit of B. There's better places to grind, but the pink, I figure I may as well look for a pink tail while I'm here. Or while I'm on the moon. Like, one of the games that kind of scratched the itch like Mystic Quest was Golden Sun, which is another game that needs like a remake of some sort. Like, I want a Golden Sun trilogy. on modern consoles. Never got to play Golden Sun. I definitely recommend it. And the person who does the music for Golden Sun also does the music for the Tales series, if that's interesting to you at all. I think you're going to land a Berserk this time. Yeah. Two Sirens left. Three Red Feasts. One Siren left. No drop. You. No, not you. You. I need the soundbite of Stu Pickle saying, because I've lost control of my life. I believe 1 out of 64 in vanilla. The first Tales game is Fantasia. I think there is a Tales of Wisteria. Fantasia came out on the Super Nintendo and had voice acting, but only released in Japan. Oh, your first Tales. So there's Zestiria and Vesperia. If I don't find another pigtail by the time I hit 99. Not gonna get this. I screwed up. Whatever. My first Tales game, I tried Fantasia, the translation patch of it when I was a kid. On my, on the... I can't think of what the phrase people use. Anyway, I pirated it. And did a translation patch. And then after that, I didn't beat it though. My first real Tales game, like physical copy, was Symphonia on the GameCube. Give me the tail. Golbez needs an elixir. Here you go, Theodore. Not that one. These. Hi, Dad Nerd. Kind of curious. How much damage will the red? Since I've gotten so many of these, may as well use one for science. Huh, not bad. Fire Emblem is a good series. I played Ike's on the GameCube. Path of Radiance. That was my first Fire Emblem. But I did not beat it because I was... Well, I wouldn't say I was a child, but I invested heavily into Titania, and a lot of the older Fire Emblems have the issue... Well, not the issue. The quirk of a promoted character who is super strong, but it's a trap to depend on them, because they eventually encounter something that... One, they gain really low experience really slowly because they're already promoted and really strong. And then two, they eventually finally encounter something that can kill them, at which point the rest of your party is That's a good question. I don't quite remember the name of mine. I might have used a custom one, because there's a way you can do a custom one. I do know one thing you shouldn't do. Hi, Just Writing. You should not do is, apparently there's currently an error with any of the ones that change the font. So don't do any of the font related patches. Because I noticed my game occasionally had like weird like typos in the dialogue where like just lines would bleed into each other, and I'm like, Someday I'll be free. That day is not today. I wish I could modify my fast forward speed. I didn't realize we had 2,000 likes. Thanks, everybody, and thank you for the likes, Just Writing. I was really confused because somebody fell asleep. I have not played Xenosaga. I have played Xenoblade. I don't know why all of a sudden we're having issues. As many issues. Fight. Raiden. Okay. I'm just not getting any drops. Fight. Raiden. So many red feasts. Adam Edge. Red feast. Fight. Raiden. Or Raiden. I meant to actually use an elixir. Not that we needed one yet, but... For Golbez. So, currently, Edward, Rosa, and Rydia have the adamant armor. Golbez is wearing an adamant helmet. Cecil is not getting one. He doesn't need it. He's a big boy. Because the slower Cecil is, the slower enemies are. Due to how the game is programmed. I also haven't played Baldur's Gate. Not that that's a JRPG, but... everyone was like, you should play it because you like RPGs. And I'm like, this is true. I do like RPGs. Golbez and Rydia leveled. You are required to keep Cecil in the party, but you can have him... Finally! But you can have him be... Get out of here. A Dark Knight or a Paladin. Leveled enough, I suppose, hopefully. Take us away, Rosa. I'm turning off encounters. I don't need them. I don't need these peasants. Now we gotta fly back to Earth, track down the airship, track down the hovercraft. Earth. That's a hovercraft, but not the one I need. Or that's an airship, but not the one I need, rather. Fly slow. Black Chocobo. Maybe it's near Avalon. Well, this is the airship I need regardless. Out of my way. Move, 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 all of you. Anywho. I guess I don't have to worry about Death Gaze. I don't even know where the hovercraft would be. Oh, wait. Oh, well, this is a mod.
He's not even in this game.
I know. This is a mod for Final Fantasy IV called Ultima Plus. I'm not speedrunning it by any means. I am nowhere near... My memory isn't good enough for speedruns, I'd say. Clearly, I can't find my hovercraft. Where did I park it, though? No, this is, that I know there's a guy who I see on here a lot who does do a randomizer. Ah, there's my hovercraft. But this is just this is a mod that adds a lot of content and bosses. Drop that there. Drop this here. Over the mountain and through the woods. Hello. Take this. It's a gift. Oh my word! Thanks. Golbez. Take. Beautiful. Don't look at my inventory. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. We're gonna do all these excess elixirs. Actually, we're getting rid of all these sirens for now, too. I'll buy more if I have to. Anywho. Now. Back to my airship. To go back to my lunar whale. That is one thing that is ridiculous about 4. Except for, let's play my favorite game of where did I park the whale? Because my memory is bad, as I have stated. There it is. The joys of watching me stream is it's kind of like watching Blue's Clues or Dora the Explorer. You get to shout, except for you get to type into chat instead of shouting at your TV. That's not the button I wanted. Right? I really recommend, if you love this game, try Ultima Edition. It adds so much stuff and allows you to, like I don't know if you saw what my party currently is. And I'm about to do, I think, the hardest of the new bosses. But my party right now is Edward, Rosa, Cecil, Rydia, and Golbez. Actually, come to think of it, you're wearing the wrong ring. Not the strength ring. Where's the protect ring?
You ever seen a blind guy try to separate skills from MNMS?
This is the link for it. I will attempt to pin it, but it only stays pinned for a single minute. Oh, I am using an 8-bit do something. Ultimate Bluetooth controller. Yada, yada, yada. I have a lot of these. Could have slept on the ship, but we got 14 cottages. Okay, we have gained it.
Lots of new bosses and areas.
We have gained 10 levels, except for Rydia. She gained more. And Edward technically gained more because he was behind originally. Let's see if we can live. This is the terror blade of perpetual cataclysm. You may not wield it. I, Keeper of the Heavens, shall judge your resolve in accord with Esper law. Let us commence. Hey there, sport. Actually, don't do anything yet. Sit on your turn.
It's just one Neo Bahamut. He can't be that bad.
Oh, we're on the front row. I was like, why are we taking such big hits? I will not hold back.
Rewind time.
Ready is tanky enough. Brace yourself. Cecil might be dead. Let's see who's all dead. No one's dead! A step in the right direction. Skip your turn. I want Rosa to do something. Rosa. That. Interesting. I don't think reflect works here, but we'll try it. See how you feel about slow. I see. You were not a fan of reflect. Noted. I apologize, sir. That was out of line. Thank you for the follow. If you try to get cute with some of the bosses, they get cuter.
Learning lessons.
Okay. Back row, back row, back row, back row, and back row. Let's try that again. Wait, hold on. Let me also just check everyone's equipment. You had a crystal ring on. Omega, Cursed, Protect, Adamant. Really? You don't need the Omega ring? Do you have another Protect ring by chance? No? Okay. Somebody suggested I use Reflect, and I'm like, have I tried using Reflect? And the answer is, no, I hadn't, but I had a feeling he would get mad about it. I'm surprised he didn't get mad about slow, actually, now that I think about it. Elf Cloak. Switch. That's fine. Pray. There we go. That's better. Rydia is my tankiest character, despite having the lowest health. So, Giga Flare. He's alive, he is kind of alive. Your turn. Rosa. Fix. Okay. Hi, TikTok cop. Skipping Rydia's turn, actually. Golbez. Hit him. Hit him in the face! Group while it's recharging. Golbez's defense is maxed out. Don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. Rose's and Iridia's defense is maxed out. Waiting for you to fire your next hit before I hit you. There's Giga Flare. Yes. You're ramping up in damage. I don't like that. Don't counter with Terra Flare. That'd be great. Ah, dang it. Please, no. Uppies. Interesting. Uppies. Uppies. Yay, Edward. Okay. No! It's not fair. It's figuring out why there's such a huge range in the damage he does with that. And it's like once he starts countering exclusively with Terra Flare, I have to figure out how to not die. Elf Cloak. Skip your turn. I wonder if he's more agreeable to getting slapped in the face by anyone. Like if I have something melee him, if maybe his counters aren't as aggressive. Oh. This time Rydia didn't get out Ashura in between. And this is the big guard version. Blech. These three characters need it the least. Thank you for the follow. Up. Actually, we're going to science quick. Just for future reference, because I'm going to need to learn this lesson eventually. Will this make you mad? The answer to that question is yes. How do you feel about being meleeed? This is an experimental run right now. Interesting. Void clears off the like reading physical attack status. Well, that just got a Giggle Flare. Good try. Is this the strat? This is Ultima Edition, which is found right here. I have a feeling with this not being split, she'll die. Yeah. But, again, that was valuable lessons. You're wearing your spoon. You know what? No, that's silly. I can't be tempted. But the parasites. Loki's loot does give him better stats, so we'll try that. Yada, yada, yada. You're cute. We love you. You're great. Don't let anyone dull your sparkle, you monster. I forgot that she can cast that AoE in this. She'll help. Oh, you got that out faster. Last time I failed to get it out in between the Giga and Terra Flare, but this time, what's happening? Did me speeding up Edward, like, completely throw off the speed ratios? X potion. Vessel's dead. Most likely, anyway. Very. Up. You know what? Here, have this. I realize I should have healed Cecil first. A slight miscalculation. Uppies. Interesting. Treat for Cecil. I forgot to have Rose of Prey, too, which helps a little. Thank you for the heart me, Chris. I know at like heart me level 3 or I think 3, you do unlock text to speech. Demi. Fine. Yeah. This is the patch if you wanted to like copy and paste it to your clipboard. Regular guard. Terra Flare should be coming. So confused. Where's the Terra Flare? I won the Terra Flare. I don't understand you! Huh. But now it's going to be Giga into Terra again. Just his script that doesn't make sense to me. Because he eventually starts countering with Terra Flare, but I was like waiting for a Terra Flare before I attacked him. They put your heart back on. Is Cecil dead? He rolled high. Fun. Uppies? Try to top Cecil off. Yay. Nope. If I wall, he immediately hits us with an empowered Terra Flare. Thank you for the follow, Bedbug. Well, he dispels the reflect first, then he does. Okay, didn't hit anyone with that. I keep expecting things to actually come out and hurt us, but... There's another elf cloak? That's fine. Don't like that. Curious, though. Hold on, Rosa. Your turn. Where are yours? No, you don't have it. Catch. That's fine. Cecil's a big boy. Still a big boy. Still very proud of him. He is loved. Elf Cloak. I didn't mean to skip Cecil's turn. And now he's hitting harder. I don't understand you. You're a monster. But I feel like the moment I attack, I'm gonna end up getting hit with 2 Terra Flares in the face. We're gonna sit pretty for a bit. Is this the Terra Flare turn? See? Now he's Terra Flaring. God damn it. We all died anyway. I don't understand you, sir. Like, he ramps up in power over the fight, so I don't know if I just need to try to blitz him. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. Blitz him this time. I'll still have Edward and Cecil on support. Maybe Iridia to an extent. Pray. Huh. He didn't even counter that one. That's weird. I don't trust you, so I'm going to do this. She shouldn't... Okay. This is also big guard, so... Potentially survivable. Up. Sorry, Cecil. You're doing so good, Cecil. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no, I did want Demi. Counter Terror Flare is coming. Soon. There it is. Yeah, slow doesn't seem to... Huh, that was a surprisingly weak hit. If I would have healed, I might have lived. Wait. Yeah. He's just rude. And it may just be I need to continue leveling to get more health. Still skip your turn. I don't trust you. Rosa will pray. Every little bit helps. Well, right now, because I have to play pretty surprisingly defensive. Hopefully Cecil lives. Reviving him is such a... Reviving any of us is such a pain, really. Yay! No one's dead. Skip your turn for now. Right? I think he has a mechanic like Zero Miss where he bluffs himself, which I think that might be what the shake is. So I think I need to hit him to trigger a counter that will be weaker. Well, the counter will be stronger than his normal hits. Pretty sure we can take 2 Giga Flares at least. Because he won't counter with Terra Flare. Yeah. After the 3rd Demi is when he's in Terra Flare territory. Hi, Atha. I think it'll be Rosa's turn, who we will skip. Demi. Skip for now. Good. You don't need that. You're evil. Terra Flare. Alive. Okay. This is good. Another Terra Flare. Okay, still alive. Ashura. I can't gamble on that. Good, it is a heal. That one, too. Okay. Our defensive stats, other than Cecil's, are maxed out. Demi. Demi. Let's regroup while it's recharging. Perhaps I got a little overzealous there. I queued up the... Oh. I shouldn't have done the double demi. I think most of us still would have died anyway, but... Wait. You have your harp on? You do. Edward can, but I feel like it's not worth it compared to him being a secondary / third healer. Because he's got to do the elf cloaks to get up our defensive stats first. Apparently, if I hit you with one demi now, you don't counter, so I guess have this. Pray. This is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. Ashura. Aegis. Well, a little unnecessary, but... Skip your turn for now. Cue this up, because I don't think he'll get it out before he gets out his Giga Flare, at least. Okay. Curious if he consistently counters blue spells. Find out. But I killed Edward that time. Huh. Good damage. And it didn't make him mad. Interesting. Let's have you blue again. Ah, that's your weak one. That I think actually does make him mad. Because it counts as just a regular spell. Interesting. Okay, that's big guard from Rydia. Big guard from Cecil. And big guard from Edward. Because Shell and Protect stack. Golbez is fixed. Stop doing that one. But, you know, here, have a haste. I do have to start hitting you with demis because you start ramping up. Okay. Come on, needles. Curious, how much damage will your arrows do here, Rosa? Oh, hopefully you don't get mad that she has blink. I didn't mean to give her blink. Please don't punish us. Well, at least he got a free, well, semi-free slow. Free for everyone except for Cecil. Swear to God, if you Fire Gale one more time, Golbez. Better. Also triggers a counter, though. The only one that does it, apparently, is Needler. You're about to use Terra Flare, aren't you, soon? I smell it. There's the Terras. Let me guess, brace yourself? Not yet. God damn it. No, he eventually, just when he hits an HP threshold, he starts countering with Terra Flare. Well, we're alive. Somehow, slightly. So, Phoenix Downs. Interesting. All potion. This is a mod, yes. Salve. All X potion should be fine. Okay. How close to full health are all of us? Pretty much. Here comes another Terra Flare. Shinryu's dead. Okay. Not your turn. I didn't... What recharging? Cecil's drunk. Well, this has 3 different adamant things on. A while. Hold this for a second. The mod is at this link. Didn't mean to save again, but... Salve. Elf Cloak. You won't counter the first hit, so here, have this for free. A treat. You pray your first turn. Shake, shake. Okay. And that's the big guard equivalent. You know what? Dr. Rosa, Dr. Rosa. Needler, that doesn't get countered, we think. Oh, apparently it does. Boo. Everyone else is at full health. Have the Cecil. Okay. I also am a big fan of Viridia and Rosa. Am I going to regret this? Probably. Not quite at... I thought we were at Terraflare tier for counters. Why is your damage ramping up? This was your accountant. Thank you for sharing the live, Michael. More elf cloaks. Skip your turn. That's the only one still gaining stats from these defense ups. Give you one more slow. Oh, god damn it. I don't understand you, sir. Well, Edward doesn't really do damage. He's just here to raise defenses. Same for Cecil, really. reflect enrages him, so he kills us for if we reflect ourselves. He probably has over 100,000, unfortunately. Suppose I haven't tried this. May as well. He didn't land the slow. No, it is, I don't know what the exact percentage is. I think 1/8 in this. That's Final Fantasy VI. Demi doesn't exist. Uh-oh. Demi doesn't exist in Final Fantasy IV normally. Well, Cecil's dead, but that's fine. This is a mod, but this is the link to the mod if you were wondering. If I could. Alive. Still alive. Of course, you rolled the thing that doesn't actually heal. Ugh. It has instructions on the page, I believe. Elf cloak. Skip. Pray. Slow. I think one of your I think your previous message got cut off. Food court. Sorry. But if you're asking if he enrages if we reflect, he does. Really, he's a very easily upset little dragon. Yes. Well, he counters if you physically attack. But he also has a really high physical defense. I'm gonna veto that haste quick. Sure, we'll have you do it. Thank you for the follow, RK. You've won all of my slows this time. I'm trying this. And then once you use your next Terra Flare... This is what I mean. He's spending so much time not doing Terra Flare that I'm like, what do you want from me? Cecil looks thirsty. Have a drink. Okay. I might hit you soon. I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna wait until... You're about to say get ready, aren't you? I don't know. There it is. There's the Terra Flare, and everybody's dead. I can't find the balance here. Okay. Fine. We're going all out. I'll kill you before you kill me. Except for you. You'll still do what you're doing. Demi. Don't want Rosa to pray. Pretty sure Cecil's dead. Probably others as well. Ah, first time Golbez has gone down first. Fixing that. Elf Cloak. Demi. Aegis. Shell, I guess. Demi. He does. He doesn't remove the shell and protect, though. I'm curious. You don't seem like you're actually countering with Terra Flare like you would be normally by now. So, what do I have? Do I have anything to throw at you? Here, catch. Now I am more curious. Damn it. Okay. Elf Cloak. Demi. We're trying this. I doubt it anyway. I haven't tried. Ah, Rose is dead. This will be a counter Giga Flare, which will kill Cecil. It's not. You're a weird, weird man. That's fine, you don't matter. Maybe it is a DPS race, really. Oh, of course you didn't heal us. Well, you did. You'll win a Giga Flare. Nope, now we're Terra Flares. Be super cool if she could have gotten off that. I don't understand why you counter sometimes and why you don't others. Please fully heal the two of you. I would love that radio. Good. Oh no. Live! Ah, Brady almost lived. I can't quite figure out how, because he started countering with Terra Flare, and then there's one time he countered with Giga Flare, and I'm like, what? Why? Elf Cloak. You know what? We'll try blighting you. Let's see how that does. Pretty good damage. I'm not even sure. Maybe Blight is the move this time. Oh, well, that was sad. Good damage. That. If I cast Reflect, he gets mad. He dispels the Reflect and then kills all of us. Up. Ashura help. Good. You know what I've never tried? What happens if I use my harp? This is just for science. More blight. Interesting. Not worth the counter, but interesting. I don't know what that animation was. It looked like Osmos, but that would make sense. Thank you for the follow, Crane. Maybe something about Demi started to make him mad. You don't make sense to me, sir. You know what? Still a Giga Flare. Still a Giga Flare. Is this still a Giga Flare? I'm reading Ashura. No. And now he's going to say, brace yourself. Because that's just how this is going to line up. Because that's how it always lines up. Oh no, it didn't. For once. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Let's regroup while he's recharging. Skip your turn for now. More blight than your body has room for. See, this is what I don't get. Everyone's dead again. I just don't. I can't follow the. I can't figure out what the pattern is to make him. You know what I mean? Like, because there are times where he won't do Terra Flare. I mean, it might be. Rydia does have a Dispel. Yeah, you're gonna hit us. Huh. It's the first time I've seen Ultima fail to hit the damage cap. Interesting. That's a smart choice. You win. You win a prize. I completely forgot about Edward's ability to hide. Let's see how much damage he does. I don't like it when you haste. Nope, skip your turn, Edward. You're gonna stay. You go stay safe out there, boy. There's the Terra Flare. No one's dead. But here's the second Terra Flare. Come on back, Edward. Edward? Are you about to Terra Flare again? Edward, get out of here. Go on, get! Give everyone a chance to survive. Yes. It's a mod of the SNES version, yes. Phoenix. All potion. Worked so fast. Need Rosa to go first. Hi, Soy Alfredo. Okay. Not you. I would like Golbez or Rydia to get a turn. Please. Actually, you need to hide. Go on, get! Get out of here, you dumb animal! May Rosa and one of our offensive people survive. Here's the double Terra Flare. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Maybe Rydia will live this time. No. She sure didn't. A third Terra Flare, you say? Alright, do you feel better now? Hello. Have to wait for Edward's turn to come up again. Edward, it's your turn. Hide. This is a mod, yes. Maybe I just need to try to get off 2 demis back to back. Not you. God, I hate the turn order that we have. Every time Cecil gets a turn, and I don't want him to have one. If I could leave you dead, I would. Hey, maybe Rosa will live. I didn't mean to have Edward show himself. Hi. I may just leave quick if you don't mind. Let me go, please. I'm just a boy. A spoony boy. At that point, I wasn't out damaging his healing. Okay. I guess we have to go level up more, even though we're level 85. All right. Walk to the moon. Rat bastards. Yeah. It does not have the lunar trials, but it basically has other trials. Like, I had to fight Melusine for a good heart for Edward. I had to fight a Tonberry for something. I don't remember who got that. The Gladius, which Edge is using. But there's also bosses, like, along the way, even before the post-game. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I am. And there's entirely new. I had to fight Goddess from 6 for the Ultima weapon. I also had to fight the Ultima weapon, but that didn't give me the Ultima weapon. Need to buy sirens. I'm not doing pink tails anymore, though. I'm done with those. Everyone's got adamant armor except for Cecil. Hi. Not you. No, it is you. Big enough. Unfortunately, you could turn on and off encounters, which I could have them off until I get to the floor where I could use sirens to fight 6 dragons at once. They're not nice. So we go down. What kind of gold is? I like this music, so no fast forwarding here. Hi, Meat Shield. We're gonna go along this path. This path. Here. That way. This floor. Hi, Tap Daddy. We go into here. Now we go up and we go around. Challenge AI? No thanks. Anywho. And then we go here. It's quite the hike. Okay, you follow this lovely winding path. Every day is a winding road. This is where we fought Ultima Buster, but he's dead, so his pedestal's empty. Then we go up and around for some reason. And we're in the final room. Which we're gonna just go up and up and up and up. And I'm gonna go park next to the door over there. I think the way I can do this is I can hop off right here. Yeah. No. this place. Sworn there's a way for me to get over to the right from here. No. That was disappointing. I feel like there's a way. Thank you for the likes, Insidious. Maybe? Oh, this is exactly the path I was on before. I'm not mad. Walking. Getting closer. Getting closer. Oh, so close. I made it. Okay. Your encounter is on. I'm gonna save here. Back on. Take one more step to cause encounter to reload. And let me grab my sirens. Oh, 9 dragons. Starfall Serenade, which I have never seen him roll before. Does this work on you guys? That'd be cool if it did. Actually, I will play a little bit more defensively than normal, than I normally would against you guys, just because there's 9 of you, and I... Oh, one's already dead. Just because there are 8 of you? Or was there always just 2 blue dragons and I just didn't look correctly? I had a feeling that wouldn't work. I don't know where Edward's been hiding this, but I'm glad he's having fun now. Cessa leveled up. Sure, I'll take an extra crystal helm, I guess. Thing. She had an AO. I guess Razor, I don't think is any element that they would absorb. Ultima. I need to just make Edward sing more. I don't know if I'm allowed to cast Flare AoE. That works. Edward leveled up. Kolbez leveled up. Rosa leveled up. Rydia leveled up. I don't need that. Thing. Razor. You live? How dare you? Pretty sure Rydia might be able to melee you to death. Yeah, get him, Rydia. Zing. Razor. And I'll just... I am grinding. I am trying to level up enough for Neo Bahamut, so hopefully we all have a lovely amount of health. Generally speaking, it's everyone... I don't need that. Everyone's leveling basically every other fight, which, hold on, I could speed this up further. At least for... Hold on, actually. How many... Do I have more experience rings in here? I will pass those out if needed. Don't look at my inventory. Ah! Well... What to throw out? Put that on for now. I want you slower. And then extra storage. Take. That experience ring again, wherever it was. Great. Which I think I have 2. Experience ring. Thought I had 2. Experience ring. Thing. Razor. Defend, because I don't want you using your arrows, even though we're not really using them that much. This works. Hi, Neil. Cecil leveled up. Edward leveled up. Rosa leveled up. Rydia leveled up. Thing. Razor. Skip. Attack. No thanks. Thing. Razor. Russell, Edward, Rosa, Rydia. Share all the crystal gloves. Russell, Edward, Golbez, Rydia. Edward, Rosa, Rydia. The crystal helm. Edward, Golbez, Rydia. It's the night. Hope everyone's having a great time. I know this is super exciting. He's getting close to level cap. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. My bad. Palm it. Good. Siren. Sing. Razor. I don't care. There's too many items and not enough storage for me. Party is almost done. Edward, Golbez, Rosa, Rydia. Oh, thank you for the roses, Scott. I don't need the Dragon Whip. So, take off your ring. What ring were you wearing? Not the strength ring. Adamant ring? That might be right. I don't know. You were wearing... Oh, no, no, no. You were wearing the protect ring. You were wearing the adamant ring, of which you still need the experience ring. You're not done yet. Mega. Experience. Trickle down economics. Razor. So many katanas for Edge to throw. Sing. Razor. We have a rhythm here. Edward leveled, gold was leveled. Another katana. I thought I had that katana. What katana did I get? Did I have in my pocket? Ah. Sure. Go ahead. More katanas for Edge to throw. And you're done. So now you can put on your adamant ring. And I suppose you can wear your experience ring. You've earned it. Oh yeah, this is a mod. Razor is what I want. So Edward is much better. And also in vanilla Super Nintendo version, you're stuck with Kane and Edge, in addition to the other three, who aren't Golbez. Leveled. Don't need either of those. This is where the mod is located, by the way. Highly recommend it. It's super fun. Golbez, Rosa. No experience ring for you now. Back to your Omega ring. And then you get an experience ring. And then everyone will be 99 soon. That's leveled up. Golbez leveled up. Put your cursed ring back on, Cecil. We want you slow. No, not crystal. Cursed. Cursed. Good. That should be the last one. No, he's still in level. Two katanas. Alrighty. Yes. Save on this save point, actually. Terrorblade of Cataclysm, I, keeper of the blah blah blah, challenge you to espers according to our law. Something, dark-sided. Okay. Elf Cloak. How much damage does Razor do, actually? That was doing really good on those dragons. Not good. We in the business call that not worth it. How much Solar Flare will do. Doing a little bit more experimenting this time. If this Terra Flare kills anyone, I'll be mad. Ooh, I'm mad. Didn't counter that either. I see. We're already counting with Terra Flare. Although that was a summon, so maybe that's why you were mad. Thank you for sharing the live, Kyle. It did not. This is a mod. He is the last of the super bosses. I wasn't sure if we were at Terra Flare tier for counters yet. You know what, Edward? Your songs were doing pretty good damage against those dragons. Why not? Give it a go. Have fun. Maybe Edward's been the key all along, and I just needed to have him sing more. Huh. I suppose. I was hoping Golbez would go off Demi in time. You know what? Queue up Shira. I think he'll get out. Are we at Terra Flare counter time? Oh, heck yes, gosh, we are. And let me guess, brace yourself. Look, it's another Terra Flare. Ugh. Good night. I will not hold back. Reflect enrages him and causes him to hit us for damage cap. How would you heal? Boy. Cecil, you better live. God damn it, Cecil. big guard anyway. Okay. Hi, Bahamut. Interesting. Damn it. I had ready to queue up a spell, but she's not casting. Yeah, okay, that was weird. Hoping to get somebody to queue up a spell. Either Edward or Rosa to queue up a heal in between. Terra Flare? No Giggle Flare. Okay. Now, I assume? You know what? There they are. That's fine, Cecil. You can stay dead now. This is a modded version, yes. Oh, no. I'm going to get 2 Terra Flares back to back. Just in a different method than before. Great! There's hope! Maybe if Edward can get off that all potion. It is modded. It is called Ultima Edition, and he is rude. Yeah, it's called Ultima Edition. That was the link. But it's very fun, other than this boss. Unfortunately. A lot of added bosses. And then I have one idea about what I'm going to do different. A lot of added bosses combined with a lot of new content in general. A lot of characters get new abilities. Stop it. Okay. Store. Give. I have a couple of ideas about what to do here. Take the strength ring, take the stage, take the ribbons. Golbez, you've served us well. Take off your clothes. Actually, put on alternative clothes. Can you wear a crystal helm? We've got a lot of those. Nope. That tracks, though. And the crystal ring. Okay. Let's go talk to a naming way. Where are you? Not here. Great. Now to go around and talk to most of the same people again. Still want you. I still want... I'm going to grab you instead. And then I'm going to grab my girls. In theory, I could grab the twins. But the twins are much more fragile. Okay. Ed, you haven't been in the party in a while. You're not quite 99, but this will have to do. Have an admin helm. And an admin armor. And a crystal ring. Good. Enjoy these boons I grant you. Edge can cast haste on the party, and we love that for him. And that's what he's going to be doing. Yeah. And if this fails, I'm using Yang and I'm berserking him, and I'm just going to let him do all the work. Thank you for the follow, SJH. Like, some of the changes in this mod, I know somebody asked, what does Elude do, actually? You learned this after the Master Mirage can invoke the skill. Oh, it casts Blink on the party. That's nice. But, anywho. Ranged. You can probably take enough hits in the front row. If I need to have you start meleeing, and maybe I need to make you berserk. Terrorblade, Judge, Keeper of the Heavens, blah, blah, blah. Elf Cloak. Speed. Pray. Ashura. I will not hold back. Huh. Ah, Cecil's not dead. No counter. You're countering. Now I'm confused. I don't understand you. You're scary, and I don't get you. I believe we can haste again? Okay, what comes next? I have fun things to throw at you, and I will. Maybe. I don't know about now, though. I'm scared. We'll try. Interesting. Let's regroup while it's recharging. This is a mod. That knocked off our hastes. Is it Terra Flare time? There it is. Damn it. And I know exactly what happens if I try to use Phoenix to revive all of them. But we'll try. Terra Flare is a neutral element. Sorry, Cecil. I think it's basically a DPS race at this point, so we're gonna do some gambling. Some risky business. I wish that was harder. It's just an ability. I had to throw a Ragnarok at them. Congratulations, Edge. You've earned that level to 99. Oh, he didn't level to 99.
Sweet!
Sword of Destruction. Crusader Unleashed. Go have a conversation. I have witnessed in you both power and righteousness. Through hardship, you've remained on your path of fate, and so you may call me as you need. Legendary Esper Neo Bahamut is ready to be called. Neo Bahamut's Terror Flare deals tremendous damage to all foes, inflicting sap. Take these as well. Use them as you see fit. Received Grand Armor and Dark Matter. I have one last gift. You are he who will probe the depths of the Crystal Spire. I entrust you with this, the Lunar Key. And so there's still more content, yes. Edge, you're going to be temporarily replacing Golbez. Thank you for the heart me, Tim.
Nice.
I know you're at the text-to-speech tier. So first I'm going to investigate the Lunar Palace, which is going to involve walking. Are my battles off? Not like I need them anymore. Unless I want to get another Ragnarok, because I had to throw it. And I'm not mad, just disappointed. I am glad that Edge's throw came out in time. It's still kind of like one of those things where it feels surreal that I'm not fighting that thing anymore. Welcome. Huh. I'll buy 10 of those. And maybe 10 of those. Maybe not 10. Maybe 5. Ugh. My bag's always full. This is my curse. Alright, you don't need a shield. Have a helmet. What's the difference here? Lunar Helm makes you immune to more things. And then... You do not. The spoon just does an absurd amount of damage when thrown. And you get a Lunar Helm. You can have Grand Armor. Yeah, it makes him even slower, which we like. And you can have an Omega Ring. This is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. Oh wait, no, I couldn't buy the Omega Rings yet because my pockets are a mess. Other thing that you can do, by the way, that I haven't demonstrated very much, is changing into Dark Knight Cecil. But since Dark Knight Cecil is fast, and speed plays a factor in... This is the link to Ultima Edition. Hi, Javi. Right now, I need to fix my pockets. They're ridiculously ugly. This can go. Alright, who should get the Crusader sword? Huh. Everyone can use it. It is every element and attempts to inflict every status. And has a chance to steal. And it's long range. So I could give this to you. Ridiculous. I love it. But I think you'll just stick with that. I was complaining about how you couldn't be in the front row. Or how you had to be in the front row. This could be fun. Anywho. Buy lunar shields. Just lunar helms. Locks bandana increases rare drop rates, but the lunar helm will do. And you have an adamant ring. God, store. Just, I wish. I don't know what I wish. One, I wish I didn't give the fat chocobo things I didn't want it to keep. I wish I could throw things out from its pockets. Okay. There. Adamant. Omega. That's fine. Grand, cursed. Fine. And lunar. Did I not? I'm so confused. Yeah. Take 3 lunar shields because I have 2 characters who don't use them. But I will take 5 Omega rings. So you get a lunar shield. And you get a lunar shield. And you get an Omega ring.
You're invincible now, LOL.
We try to be. We try to be. No, you don't get one. You already have one. And the adamant ring is fine, I think. I'm too full again. Shock. I hate this place. Oh, wait. Fat Chocobo. I'm not quite sure. Storage. Give. Lunar gems. And I guess lunar shields and hats. The Omega ring or the adamant ring better? Alright, the Omega ring makes it so you absorb every element you're hit with. Like the cursed ring. Or every element you resist. Alrighty. Now. Well, hold on. I'd like to buy a handful of spoons, actually. Maybe more lunar veils.
What
So-
else is there to do?
It unlocked something in the spire. You know what? Oh, I'm poor now. Poverty is a harsh mistress. But here, Rosa, some more arrows for you. So there's a crystal tower on the moon that had a couple of bosses in it that had a locked door. And apparently he gave me the lunar key that lets me open it. Excuse me, guys. There it is. Locked door through here. Oh no, this is not it. I feel paranoid that I didn't save. So actually I'm going to make a save state, you know, just to be safe. Save state made. Okay, guess there's a save point right here. Welcome to Boss Rush. Here, if you 7 waves of enemies will be rewarded after each wave. However, if your whole team is wounded, your progress in the current wave will be lost. Also, if you leave the boss rush room, the waves will reset. This expert challenge is surprise and stores, it gets more difficult to progress. You can use a save point just below to save between each wave. Good luck. Incidentally, if you want to change your party, I could transport you back to Lunar Whale and back. You don't have anything to say. Just have generic items. Oh, apparently you are... Huh. Look, more Ragnarok to throw. But the time eggs are useful. Because time eggs actually are the only way to heal stop. I've got a handful already. Just have to find them. Time egg. There. Okay. Here lies the non-rested spirits of the Sinister. They may be freed from the eternal flame to get battle again. Are you skilled enough to thwart the darkness? I don't think so. Yay! I think we got this. You got this, Edward. That was a surprisingly weak hit. You can keep that.
It goes through every boss in a game, I believe.
Apparently you rolled Megatron a second time. Somehow we won again. Good. I actually have to beat you, don't I?
Easy to most difficult. I believe it goes to impossible to beat.
You know what I probably should have done with Rose's turn? Or Cecil's turn? Cast Float. Still time for that. Float. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Whiplash. We did it. Somehow. I will take none of those. Oh no. I have another song. We have a system here. It's Edward Sings. People die, and Edward sings. Antlion? Yep. Okay. Don't need those. Edward? Anna? You must fight. This is. I'm in the boss rush right now. Dot, dot, dot. And be strong. Oh, you just missed me fighting Neo Bahamut for a long time. And also you missed me fighting young Rydia. Thank you for the follow. Why do you get this song? Take that. Oh, right. I mean, you're not a threat anymore, but this is a fight that's optional. In, like, basically after you get the hovercraft, you could sail to a cave, fight these guys, and get a summon for Rydia. The witch. Specifically the witches that were in the middle. No. Right? Sing them a song, Edward. Get back up. I need more targets. Well, no time like the present to try not to use Neo Bahamut, so we just got it. You swindler! Oh, we have to use fight on them. Because that's how it's scripted for... Okay. That's silly. The berserking edge was the smart thing to do. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed that, probably. You spoony bard! Please! Silence. Memories. I didn't. Yeah. I'm at the point where I can be. Yes, he does. He's got an entire spell list. Edge also has like a much fuller spell list, and so does Kane. Shut your mouth. I... Please stop. Oh, God. Hey, you! Hand over your weapons. Now. I've been annoyed that landed. Get him, Kane, or Edge. He is not. This mod has him as a recurring boss, though. We did it. Kate? Don't jump on the radio. You know what? Just feed yourself an X Ether quick. Or X Potion. What happened? Humph. Yeah, because this is a boss rush, so this is when he attacked Cecil and Fabble. I don't need an ice shield, thanks though. Huh, cursed ring. I will take that. Oh no, a back attack. Fortunately for you, I think we're still faster. Fall flat into the deep ravine. Nah, I'm good. Have some meatballs. Bye. A lot of new bosses, a lot of new abilities. The ability to use a lot of different characters. I'm going to assume if I learned anything from the Bard fight, I should just look at you. And probably heal, now that I think about it. Aegis. Okay. I was worried that the Dark Wave was going to be a little more hurty. I really recommend the Ultimate Edition. Thank you for the follow, LD. This is the link to it. Maybe. There we go. Something you'll see. Go Cecil. Go Cecil. Go Cecil. Go Cecil. Wave 1 end. Received antimatter times 2. Silver fruit times 4. Go. Thank you for the follow. So, suppose we can go to the cap. Oh, wait, now I can talk to the Healy thing here. We'll keep going for a bit. See how the remainder of the boss rush is. Next will be Yang. Which I wonder will be different about you. Not much, I would assume? Yeah. Bacon. No thanks to all of that. We have a system right now. Hello. No thanks. He survived. My God. Remember if you're rare, so you can come with. I don't need these anymore. Really are the crystal shields or the crystal gloves. You again? Why? Oh, you're the one before the harp. I think. Yes, you are definitely tankier. I'd like you to meet Neo Bahamut. Uh-oh. Okay. Bad yet. Good try, Cecil. Berserk is overpowered in this game. Pretty sure you're not going to fuse. Yeah. So it is a mod that adds a lot of extra boss fights. Currently, I'm doing a boss rush, so everything is going to look kind of samey. They don't need the crystal anymore either. Wow, we were fast enough to kill Lugae before he transformed. I don't need that. Give me the gold fruit. I'm not gonna use the grimoires actually. Nope. You. Well, you're probably not a threat. I didn't mean to have him just do a basic attack, but have fun, Edward. Oh no. What? A weirdly low amount of damage. That sounded right. Oh, that seems... Okay, time to sing. Thanks. Not the Magus sisters. Well, my goal is to kill you before you tornado. Well. Maybe Edge won't miss because he's got that special sword. That'll work. We gotta stop her gale. Let me jump. Go, Cecil. Again, Blue. Away she goes. Open your frock. Thank you for the follow. Darmist. It's just so fast. Bye, Rukant. Move to end. Proceed to Animator 3. 3 gold fruit. Alright, let me shove some fruits into Rydia. Gold fruits go. Hi, Toby Rex. Thank you for the likes. Okay. Cottage. Save. Alright, I could have just talked to this thing. Wave 3. No. 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 sure. I don't think you're going to win this fight. Huh. Well, wasn't that an impressive heal? Thank you for the follow, AZ ads. Need. Oh no, it's Leviathan. Don't need that. Not the demon wall. Not the ball worms. Hi, Russell. Yay, radio. Another curse ring. Got 7 now. Oh, 3 gold buzzes, you say? Okay. I figured that was going to be less than impressive damage. Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. Where did that come from and why? Get back up. One. Apparently you did not like getting hit by Neo Bahamut by Iridia. So we'll just let Edge and Edward deal with this. And hi, Patrick Star. Pick up the other one. Okay, but why? Huh. You put Phoenix down before he stole the antimatter. Well, antimatter. 1 experience. 8 Odins. Okay. I would like the bard back, please. Impressive. Yay, he's back. Thing. Hi, Super Brain. Eight Odin's defeated. The King and Queen of Babylon. You'll die like the rest. I will drag you all down to hell. Yay, Edward finally gets to be healed. Well, not fully, but close. Dad, Mom? What's going on? Don't worry about it. Again. Gasp. Hey, you! Any good weapons here? I think we'll need it necessarily. Do you like the option of being able to inflict you with sap? Yes. Good try, Cecil. Dead? If not, Edge will finish you off. I have not. I played a much older version and stopped. Like, so a lot of the bosses I beat in my last stream were bosses I failed to beat in my first playthrough with an older version. I haven't fought you. Where are you at? What's your gimmick? You're gonna get mad about something I do. Yeah, that's fine. Edge will kill you all the same, don't worry. Rest your weary head, child. May I interest you in Terraflare from Neo Bahamut? He's my friend, and he can be yours too. Like I said, this is a boss wherever she is, I missed I missed her. But based on the music, it sounds like it's in like the Sylph Cave or like the Esper Cave. Like on the way to the Feymarsh. Mage Masher. I mean, at this point, I probably don't need this, but it's something fun for him to throw. Maybe. Sure. Starfall Serenade. Let's go up to the... Right. I was like, why are you dead? And then I remembered, your weapon absorbs health. So we'll wait until Scarmillion is gone. Or here. Have a katana. Whoever comes next gets a Neo Bahamut. Or maybe it'll still be you. Now can I Berserk Edge? Yes. Rubicon. Skip Barbarisha and Cognazo? Guess we did. Whatever. I ain't mad. Those two are annoying. Speaking of annoying. I know what I'm going to bring upon myself, but... Hooray! That's handy. That. What's next? Tunnel armor. Huh. Surprisingly low amount of damage from Edge. We did it. It can definitely be extremely difficult. The boss rush isn't too bad, obviously. Warmac and 3 gammas. Okay. I said it isn't too bad, and this happened. I have timed that wrong. Yeah, because she's going to get off Berserk before he gets off his... Oh, no. Heals Rosa Iridia for so much. One. Two. Three. Four. Sure. With 3 and receive a local loot Gladius and a Void Rock. Can I throw the loots? Gladius is pretty good, actually. Sure, fine. I don't have any Void Rocks in my pocket right now. Ugh. Save. The wave started to get weirder. Heal? What do you have to say? You did. Okay. I hated you. You're just really annoyingly durable. Or you were when we fought you. Reporting to Zevis. Yeah, feeling that's how that fight would go eventually. 3 pale dims. Like you spam slow a lot. Right, can't berserk edge this time. I was right. Miss Edge. Sometime I missed Edward. Okay. Whatever. Weird. Oh. Neo Bahamut again. I don't want any of those. 2 Ogopogos. Uh-oh. It'd be super cool if you didn't have a counter. Hey, don't touch me. Let me get my friends up. Yay! Keep missing. Overwhelming. I see. Bah. Well, that may be where I take a break for the night. I'll finish the boss rush next time and then fight Zero Miss, which, you know, we might be a pushover by then. But it is what it is. So, but I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you for tuning in. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Farewell.